이제는 드래곤 에이지 더 베일가드 이어서 해보도록 하겠습니다. 새로운 친구 한 명 영입했고요. 이제 또 다른 지역에 가서 또 새로운 파티원을 만나러 갈 계획입니다. 근데 그 친구는 메이지라고 하더라고요. 가보도록 하겠습니다. 그림자 드래곤과 연락하세요. 이 느낌표는 뭐지? 루크, 까마귀들의 쪽지. 지난 시간에 마지막에 만났던 친구가 까마귀였는데 트레비소를 점령한 엔탐이 자기들이 까마귀들을 이길 수 있다고 생각해. 이제 그들이 틀렸다는 걸 보여줄 때라고 믿고 있어. 시간 될 때 우리를 찾아와. 테이야. 저런 것도 다 새로운 퀘스트인가? 파티는 이대로 가겠습니다. 새로 들어온 친구가 근접 캐릭터여서 데리고 가야겠어. 한 번에 넘어가는 게 있었던 것 같은데.
Shores.
The spirits are returning
사다리가 있었다.
and thriving again. Good for them.
여기서 싸웠었는데 사람들이 막 들어왔네. 새로운 사람들이 생겼네.
The demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
파티를 바꿔야
I
되는구나.
thought you'd like that.
이번 시즌은 턴제가 아닙니다. 실시간 전. 전에는 턴제였나요?
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
재밌어요.
Steady
전투가
pulse,
재밌어.
secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the shadow dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look, well,
Appearances can be deceiving.
sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
하이퍼. 만나서 반가워.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
어떤 유물?
Relics. What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
도와줄게.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
붉은 리륨? 신들이 하나 들고 있었지 않나? 그 칼...
Ready
칼이
for a tour of
리륨으로
Dogtown?
만들어진
Stick
거예요.
with me.
The relic the Viper gave
Would
us
you-
responds to the missing one.
And it
기부했다.
is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll
돈이
get
아닌
somewhere.
선행.
So you live in Dogtown?
My whole life. Unless I'm
참,
away on a case.
쓰다듬.
Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
What happened?
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no. The courtyard's public ground, and we...
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live.
무기 데미지 플러스 10. 원거리 공격 데미지로 하죠.
If it doesn't get me killed.
네, 반진 2개 낄 수 있는데. 두 개밖에 못 끼다니.
Bodies. In the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
내려가면 되겠죠? 뭐야? 쓰러져 있어. 보내지 못한 편지. 방금 누군가가 안뜰을 지나 달려가면서 날 이상하게 쳐다봤어. 이 편지를 붙여달라고 부탁하려 했는데 다른 사람을 찾아야겠네.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
전달되지 못한 편지.
Definitely.
시체가 엄청 많아요. 뭔가가 있나 보다. 아이템 먹고 와야지.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
예주. 무기 바꿔서 예주.
Time to finish it.
딴 덮치기. 무기 바꿔서. 이럴 때는 또 전기로 마무리. 못했지만 다른 이것도 한번 써볼까? 시간 감소.
All set.
한 번도 안 써봤어. 처음 보는 스킬인데?
어디죠?
To end this. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
우리가
Where it
찾고 있는
moves,
유물
chaos
불안정.
follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it.
룬.
Find that, and we may get more.
룬 얻었다 룬. 룬은 여기에 다는 거. 세 개까지 달 수 있어요. 여기서 여기서 변경을 해서 이렇게 쓰나 보다. 여기 3개 달아가지고. 하나는 냉기 데미지 플러스. 모든 무기 공격의 냉기 데미지. 하나는 20초 동안 방어막에 대한 페널티가 사라지. 핏방울 티노.
Couldn't escape the demons.
뭐지?
If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
이렇게 짱 많아.
You bet.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
똥채족.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. Sure thing. All right, follow me. You
그래서
know,
꼭 데리고
I
가야
took this
됐구나, 이
job.
친구를.
It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
You think he's acting?
The relic is close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's
거기 위.
always a way to get places.
Too many people in the city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No.
상인한테
And
좀
it's a lot of
들려볼까?
targets for the Venatori.
구입. 장식 같은 걸 구입할 수 있는 아이템. 부적. 업그레이드 할 수 있다. 좋은 거 아니요? 반지.
You're always welcome to browse.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space.
어떻게 올라갈 수 있지? 여기로?
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a
많이
stand's
파네요,
not
여기 잘.
watched, there's a
옷도
nasty
있는데.
spell on the most valuable item. And a
장난감이
random
있어.
one, just for fun.
Ah, of course.
외형. 한번 사볼까? 어? 으악! 환불이요! 돈이 없다. 지팡이나 살걸.
Thanks for stopping. Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor and clothing. Come, take a look. Another time.
돈이 지금 정말 조금 없다. 바로 가는 길. 올라가는 건 일도 아니라던데. 보여줘라. 저 뒤로 어디로 올라가는 게 아닐까요? 쭉 이렇게 돌아서 산 거 입어나 보자. 외형은 옷장에서 바꾸는 건가?
Coin spare?
여기다 여기. 일로 올라가는 거.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
요걸 올라가는 거. 헉! 차차차.
Here goes nothing.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
우드로 가자.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
다른 길이 있대.
Food later.
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. You got it.
아주 다재다능한 친구구나.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
화려한 상. 새로운 옷을 얻었다. 나 좀 빨간색 그거 다른 걸로 바꿔 입고 싶었어.
They were back asking questions, wanting to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic?
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
More demons.
Not for long.
시간 멈추게 하고 콤보 걸 수 있다. 콤보. 이것도 콤보 가능하네. 일단은 얘 시간 멈추기.
Got us at range. Watch it. Take your shot.
End it now.
이제 모든 그걸 너에게 입겠어. 풀타임이라서 맞았다. 야, 센데.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown,
빠르게
These are
죽였는데.
my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
This city hasn't changed.
You spent time here?
Before, yes, for a while, though not in Dogtown.
이런 공간이.
You got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
좋았어. 나의 사기가 올라갔어. 일반 아케인 구체? 좋아요. 전격 데미지. 아이템 있을 것 같은데 슬쩍 보고 있지. 이게 만약에 이 친구를 안 데리고 왔다면 이게 못 먹는 아이템이었겠는데? 이건 뭐야?
I've got this.
I'll handle it.
알취행이.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
안 좋아 보인다. 까마귀를 부르는 가게. 뭐야 이거? 안 좋잖아.
Don't give Spite ideas.
아 괴사 상태 걸렸어. 왜 이 몸에 이거 없애줘. 시간 이야기군. 휘갈겨 쓴 노트. 우리가 그들보다 더 우세하다. 빛을 가져와.
Demons. By the supplies.
My Veilguard away. Not when it brews. Venatori? You're serious?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
우리는 어떻게 내려가지? 구두. 여기로 내려가.
We're getting closer.
새로운 지팡이. 전격 데미지.
Got it.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn.
시간 멈추기 재밌네.
Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Let's end this.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook.
오, 무기가 전기 무기로 바뀌어가지고.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templarana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
나도 같은 생각이야.
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
그 사이에 사연이 있나 본데?
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
먹을 것도 좀 먹고. 올해 해봤던 게임 중에 그래픽은 제일 좋은 것 같아. 모니터를 바꿔서 그런가.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris. She doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part... A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
이건 뭐야? 현재 이용도. 마법봉으로 해야지.
That's one down.
밑에 뭐 있다.
Must be one left.
이런 방법이.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to
왜
keep
그땐
moving.
가르쳐주지 않았었던 것이.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
일로 가나?
We have our relic buyer.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop Venatori. This... power.
So what? Impress a risen god. Can you even control it? Shut up!
궁극기의 녀석아.
The Venatori's power is on the rise. And this part's mine. You'll die here, Venatori.
I might have questions for him.
Fine.
Clear out.
통과됐다. 서영.
Get clear.
콤보의 기회. 이 두 개 콤보가 들어가. 스티커한테 계속 우리는 혼자 날. 하나 더. 내 머리에 뜨는 거 잘 못 돼. 해주고 해주고. 우리는 쿨타임이 되게 짧네.
Ready when you are.
They're at range.
너랑 콤보.
Take them down.
Got us at a distance.
Stay in cover. You won't walk away from here.
More demons.
3분 남았다.
All of them break loose.
They aren't leaving.
We're under fire.
You think I would?
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are.
My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
믿을 수가 없네.
That's it?
We got the relic. That was the job.
He got away.
I know. I know.
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
사장은 그렇게 안
It wasn't a
길구나.
perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
바타리스가 부자 아버지의 뇌물 덕에 무사히 빠져나갔다.
I should see what Nev has to say.
스킬 하나 더 찍을 수 있어. 왼쪽은 체력에 대한 경량 공격 데미지 플러스 10%. 충전 공격으로 인한 무력화 플러스 20. 그 다음은 폭풍 해일. 뒤로 점프하면 원소 에너지 폭풍 해일을 느낍니다. 아, 포인트가 많네. 물리방어막에 대한 데미지. 최종 공격의 데미지. 물리가 방어막에 대한 데미지가 좋고. 오, 스피릿 칼날. XXXY. 날아가는데. 얼마 남지 않았어요. 필요 레벨이 20레벨이라고요? 많이 남았네요. 열심히 하죠. 레벨이 필요했어. 그건 몰랐지. 해파리가 더 많아진 것 같아. 패딩에서 나오는 깃털
The
같은.
Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
그 마을에서 그림자 드래곤을 찾으세요. 저 느낌표 뭐지? 여기에 석상 3개가 있어서 얼굴 3개 마주보면 어디 갈 수 있다고 했는데 한 쌍은 맞췄단 말이죠. 여기 왠지 하나 있을 것 같아. 쓱. 이건 뭐야? 바래진 쪽지. 솔라스 혹시 이거 입고 있다면 내가 널 찾고 있다는 거 알았죠? 여기 있다. 이 친구랑 누구랑 바로 여기 있네. 바로 가까이. 그런데 이런 거 막 숨겨져 있어가지고 찾는 재미가 있어. 푸는 재미.
That's the second. One more to go.
알려. 한 쌍만 더 찾으면. 오, 여기 있잖아. 이거는 저기랑 마주 보는 걸까? 마주 볼 수 있는 친구. 저기 있는데. 찾았다. 새쌍 완료.
Okay, that did something.
짜잔. 이러면 이제 여기 갈 수 있는 거지. 새로운 구간. 음악실. 레벨업. 레벨업이 필요해. 경험치가 필요해. 또 없나? 자동으로 문 열어주니까 너무 편하네. 세 개로 해서 가면 되지 않나? 세 개로 바꿔서 우두마을로 가야 되니까. 한 번에 워프할 때는
Fewer
이렇게
people than I
이동하는구나.
expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
만난 친구.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with the Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people. The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a... Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
아, 새로운 거 있다. 주변의 모든 적에게 데미지. 한 명한테 입히기엔. 얘도 새로운 거 생겼다. 블리자드.
Got it covered.
오.
Get out of there. Lucky shot.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
뱃머리에 스위치가 있어.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us.
다리 타고 조신하게 내려가도 될까?
Don't let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
To the right.
뒤로 가면서.
Nice move.
뒤에 있는 애가 날 때리지 않네.
Well, that's done.
뭔가 연결돼 있어. 터뜨렸어.
There must be another one. We've got company.
Good work.
어딘가에 또 있는데 이게? 터졌나?
Got you covered.
There you go.
안 맞은 것 같다.
Now's your chance.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
아니지? 출혈 데미지? 쇼커. 지금 열릴 것 같은데.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
안에서 열어줘야 되는구나.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
걱정돼.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
안 되더니 이젠 되네.
Venatori, we're close. More Venatori. Guards, probably.
연기! 리자드! 게 있었는데. 네. 저거다. 뭔가 보호를 받고 있다 이걸로. 그래서 딜이 안 들어가는 거였어. 뭐지, 궁금한.
Locked.
Right.
There has to be another way in.
저기로 가는 건가? 상자가 있다고요?
Get ready.
Let's
Wow.
keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
위로 가라는데 여기 있다.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
이제
Here's
갈
our
수
way in.
있구나. 아까는 여기 막혀 있었다.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
종교 활동을 하는 소리가 들리는. 끝반지 냉기 데미지. 지금 전기일 때거든.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
They're controlling Darkspawn.
나 궁극기. 잘 됐는데?
Not in my city.
That's all of the Darkspawn and
궁극기 진짜
Venatori.
강하긴 하다.
Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
쿨타임이 있는 만큼. 베나토리의 편지, 레노스 기사단지. 자네처럼 충실한 친구가 있다는 건 큰 축복이지. 앞으로도 계속 우리를 섬긴다면 보상이 있을 거야. 헤이빈터 부활의 영광을 위하여.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori. Damn it.
우패한 도시구만. 우리 동료도 포인트를 찍어줄 수가 있었다고 합니다. 데리고 있는 친구부터 한번 찍어볼까요? 얘는 4포인트나 있네. 이 스킬을 썼던 것 같은데, 방어막에 대한 데미지, 치명타 데미지, 쿨다운 마이너스. 이거 2개 중에 하나만 할 수 있나봐. 물리 데미지 100% 물리 데미지. 하나부터 쭉쭉쭉 찍어줘야지. 내부는 아까 이거 좋더라. 아이스 브레이커, 블리자드. 동결 상태를 적용합니다. 쿨다운 마이너스. 공격력이 매초 10% 증가. 데미지가 증가하지만 효과 범위 감소. No. 이걸로 할래. 범위가 감소하다니. 범위가 중요한 건데. 나 스킬 포인트 하나 있을 텐데. 1포인트. 이거 X, 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 Y. 오케이. X 3번, Y 한 번.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
이식 관련한데 엘가난이 우리에게 고대 지식의 축복을 내렸다. 우리는 그 유물로 다크스폰에 오염된 피를 통해 그들을 조종할 수 있다. 엘가난의 이름으로 적들을 파멸하는 데 사용하라. 유물을
The gods
이용해서
gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
아래층으로 가야 되는 게 아닐까. 린자 드래곤이 우리를 지켜보고 있어. 더 이상 가까이 다가오지 못하게 해. 그들의 은신처는 정확한 위치는 모르지만 그들이 지하 묘지를 이용하는 걸 알고 있으니 다크스폰을 보내 그걸 열면 될 거야.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Everything all right in there?
열렸다.
I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
무슨 일이든 잘 처리할 수 있어.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
넌 누구지?
Who are you?
좋은 사람 같아.
And can we trust you?
Look at that. There are bounds to my infamy after all.
메이바리스.
Rook's been working with us. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch.
골고루
Find him
데리고
in the
다녀야 되나?
library.
유대감
Say
때문에.
you're looking for...
새로운 탐험 지역 해제됐습니다.
For Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Genetivi what?
He's a Ferelden scholar, virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
They're telling us to watch out for darkspawn.
읽었던 것 같은데.
But what if the darkspawn come back?
스킬 포인트를 얻었으니까. 여기까지는 이제 20레벨, 9레벨이 더 필요합니다. 전기 쪽을 좀 더 찍으면 좋을 것 같아요. X 또는 Y를 길게 눌러서 최대 충전해서 놓기. 나 지금 저거 잘 쓰고 있어. 이건 뭐였지? 오, 이거 한번 찍으러 갈까? 강력한 폭풍. 이게 다이아몬드로 생긴 게 스킬이고. 그렇네요. 요 동그라미는 패시브. 큰 동그라미는 상급 패시브. 오케이. 퍼스트 워든을 만나. 퍼스트 워든이 뭐지? 만나라고 하니까 약간 기분 좋아 보이던데. 길에 강아지가 많네.
So, hiring the demon of Virandium was your suggestion.
It was a possible...
I'll make this cool.
등장인물이 좀 많아서 이름이 헷갈리는데.
We're losing it! Oh,
체력이 좀 길어진 것 같은 느낌.
Please, go on. So, hiring the demon of Virandium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Did the Magister explain why?
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and
이 사람이
Supreme Commander
First
of
Warden.
Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antarm attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
고마워.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
내가 퍼뜨린 거 아닌데. 울라스로부터 세상을 구한 거야.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
다 사실이야. 연관돼 있어로 해야겠다.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
너무 싸우자고 나가면 안 되겠어. 다시 생각해봐.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with
네,
me, not at me.
싸우려는 게 아니야.
That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
우리 한씨.
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
고맙다고 일단 하자. 와줘서 고마워.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
넌 그림자 드래곤 요원이야?
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
퍼스트 워든이 필요해.
So now what? The first warden tried to have me locked up. I need the wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than warden.
No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
막아야지. 그레이워든 아군을 찾아보세요. 이렇게 돌아가면은 빠르다. 이것도 한 번에 넘어가야 되는 거 아니? 등대 이렇게 한 번에 넘어가면 되지.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
요점만 말해.
Just tell me already.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
얘가 먼저 이 칼 만졌지 않나?
That depends. Am I just talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
이번엔 하딩을 데리고 갈 수 있지 않을까? 하딩 일라라 아니야 하딩은 또 원딜이니까 까마귀 그러면은 우리 하딩 스킬 좀 찍어줘야겠고 이건 수비 분쇄 동기부여 향상된 데미지가 보여드립니다. 적의 기절 하딩이 활시를 최대한 끝까지 잠긴 후 파괴적인 화살 발사 힐이 필요 없지 않을까? 모두 공격으로 폭발 범위 기절
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
To other shores.
다른 해변가
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
아심산맥 새로운 스킬을 한번 써볼까요?
Dogspawn! Let's clear them out.
공기 지리리리리 압도 상대에서 이거 쓰면 좀 똑바로 안 돼.
The dogspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
오케이 11레벨
We'll just have to deal with it.
보급 반지 감전 상태 데미지 오 괜찮네 바꿔주고 스킬도 찍어주고. 치명타 데미지. 다음에 뭘 찍나? 하딩 장신구 얻었다. 전투에서 하딩이 능력을 처음 사용할 때 정밀 부여. 한 명만 데리고 가는 거.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
답장이 왔어.
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
와줘서 고마워.
I know, but you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeda's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
하딩을 믿어야 해.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
고마워.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
다른 친구를 찾으러 가야겠.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
그리폰. 여기 그리폰은 조금만 하네.
Easy, boy.
그리폰이네.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
귀엽게
Trouble
생겼.
is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
우리한테서 아니야. 우린 도와주려는 거야.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kind.
You spotted something.
내가 본 그리폰 중에 제일 작아. 타고 다니고 막 그러지 않나?
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These were part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
위 올라가지.
He
저쪽으로 올라가.
understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
그리폰 훈련에 유용한 정보 찾지 못해. 그리폰 관련 서적은 유실되거나 파괴되었다고 한다.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
아사는 일부 스위치에 접근하거나 흙더미를 파낼 수 있습니다. 사물을 바라본 상태에서 RB를 누르고 다른 친구들 할 때처럼 똑같네. 하염 데미지. 아니, 전격 데미지로 하겠어.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
이 친구도 싸울 수 있네. 이 친구는 그리폰을 이용해서 싸우는 것 같은데.
Hassan, attack!
나의 전기. 가까이 있었어요. 이것도 써볼까? 번기 연쇄 번기 얘들은 이게 잘못이야. 맞다, 나 그거 있는데. X, 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 Y. 새로 배운 스킬. 하나, 둘, 셋. 이거 아니까. 하나, 둘, 셋. 하나, 둘, 셋 하기 전에 다 죽어버리고. 하나, 둘, 셋. 줄룽. 맞나?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch.
이마,
Assan's
너가
still
훌륭해.
learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me!
친구도 좋네. 그리폰 공격. 재밌네.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Asan, is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Elby grows into it.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
여기다가 도와달라 했구나.
Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help in the fight.
Watch out! One more to go! Big one!
I see it.
진짜 이렇게 많이 매우네. 아야. 궁극기! 바바바바바바바바바. 아, 이거구나. 이 무기로 때려야 되는구나. 벨트. 회복벨. 포션 사용 시 저항부.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
좀 무리. 큰 자물쇠는 부실 수 있습니다.
The elevator's behind that flight. Let's get through it.
능력 데미지가 더 높아? 방어력은 낮고? 그래. 데미지 높은 게 더 좋지.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
냉기 데미지.
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
보급템은 뭔가 좀 더 꽁꽁 숨겨져 있거나 아니면 나중에 주거나 하지 않을까? 파밍을 하긴 하는데 엄청 딥하게 파밍하진 않아서.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far.
뭔데? 이거 XXXY 스킬 좋은데. 아이, 내가 또 맞았어.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Meet the Gloomhowler.
아마 터질 것 같은데 저거.
Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
다른 그리폰들도 있나봐. 잡혀있다.
More griffins!
Have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You two run.
이게 진짜 좋다. Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main low. 아, 너무 좋아요, 너무 좋아요.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
너에게 검을 선사하마. 좋구나. 좋은 검. 스킬 포인트도? 발사체 능력이 괴사 상태인 적에게 치명타. 발사체 친구, 괴사 거는 친구가 한 명 있긴 한데, 록다운 상태인 적에게 치명. 적 처치 후 만화 회복. 더 좋은 것 같은데. 내 몸에 이건 뭐지?
They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
그렇게까지 하지 마.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
우리 방식대로 할 거야.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
First warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
그리폰들을 구하는 조건으로 팀에 합류하기로 했다. 감사합니다. 나일라님, 감사합니다.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
나는 나를 마중 나왔니?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
상황에 대해 아는 거 있어?
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
결정을 해야
Our
돼. 둘
people.
중에 하나.
They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
신들이 왜 지금 움직이는 거지?
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
나는 트레비소를 돕자. 루카니스와 까마귀를 도와 트레비소 시민들의 오염된 드래곤의 공격으로 인해 울매 감염되지 않게 한다. 여기는 베나토리들의 반란도 저지하. 트레비소. 왜냐면 트레비소는 좋은 근접 캐릭터이기 때문에 트레비소를 돕겠습니다.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
누구를 데리고 갈 것인가? 데브린도 좋던데. 이렇게 가볼까?
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
내가 또 까마귀 출신이니까.
Let's go. Yes. Someone has to stop it.
못 넘어가는 줄. 점프력이 대단한. 안 죽는구나. 이게 안 죽어? 이가 있지도 않아. 내려봐 얘들아. 위에서 갔니? 한 명 어디 갔어?
A win for us.
아 먼저 갔구나. 우리 둘이구나.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
레곤을 죽여야 돼.
Over here. Taya, she's all right.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Throw up your courage. We will need it.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better
얘
than a
엘프란 말이야.
pawn of the dread wolf.
엘프신.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the dread wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
이건 뭐지? 고발 상태. 방어막도 있는데. 아이씨 이건 뭐 누가 해도 별로 안 돼. 근데 아만딜 있는 거야? 이럴 거면 나 원딜 들고 왔. 근접 애들이 아무 소용이 없잖아. 이거 물약 하나 더 있게. 다리가 약점인 것 같은데. 그런 게 아닐까?
Get clear!
Now's your chance.
We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
불러서 갔어.
It's going.
That was a close one.
어쩐지 피가 너무 안 줄더.
You fought it off.
If Gillanane had him called it away.
이게 끝이 아니야.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
얘가 이렇게 날쌔니까 오히려 근접들이 용에 별로 안 좋지 않아요.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
레곤이 도망갔어.
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
어쩔 수 없지. 한쪽을 선택했으니. 냉기 데미지? 아니야.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
레벨 업. 새로 받은 게 이건가? 이건가 보다. 10초 동안 모든 방어형 저항이 동일한 유형의 공격 데미지로 보너스 부여. 일단 하나 넣어볼까요? 스킬도 있는데. 감사합니다. 구독! 고마워요. 뾰로롱.
When last
어디가
we
났어?
spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Anton were working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Anton want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
그들이 사람을 다치게 하고 있어.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
이 대문들이 세상을 파괴하는 대신에 말고 네가 더 낫다는 착각은 하지 마.
That's rich, coming from the guy who wanted to drown the world in demons.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison, the one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
우리 몰랐어. 그런
We
계획이
thought you
있으면
were just
말을
bringing
하란
the
말이야.
veil down to destroy everything. If we'd have known.
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it, even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been, a man, all too aware of his failings, but equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
그건 나중에 생각하자.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
잘 가고 있는 건가?
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
알아.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath. Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
그는 잘못된 정보를 준 적이 없어.
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elganon and Gillenane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
드래곤을 잡는 드래곤 헌터? 완전 짱 센 애 아니야? 드래곤 헌터부터 가볼까? 하딩. 이제 수호자를 통해 아이템의 마법을 부여하고 강력한 보너스를 얻을 수 있습니다. 수호자의 작업장에서 장비를 강화해보세요. 누가 하딩이지?
Okay, Balara. What's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
우린 도움이 필요해.
We've
Necromancy.
seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagog.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
대화는 둘 다 하는구나.
Manifestation.
위험 마법 적용. 인챈트 이거구나. 업그레이드. 할 수 있는 게 없네? 상점 랭크를 업그레이드 해야 되나? 이제 됐다. 레벨업. 레벨업 다 해버리자. 검도 우린 재료 많이 모았으니까 자, 빡빡하죠. 이러려고 열심히 파밍했지. 그래도 많이 남는다. 재료가 진짜 많네. 인챈트. 이거는 랭크 3에 해제되니까 아직 되는 게 없네. 여기 250점이 부족하죠. 250. 기억 유물을 찾아야 돼. 다른 친구들 좀 나중에 해야지. 아, 스킬 하나 있다. 스킬 이쪽으로 가볼까? 마법 방어막에 대한 데미지 플러스 20. 전격 데미지. 우린 전기 마법사로 간.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work.
드래곤 헌터
It's a
무인
woman
공고를
named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
리베인에 무슨 일이 있지?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
와줘서 고마워.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
어디부터 갈까? 교수님 좀 궁금해요. 지금이 교수님인 것 같아요. 일단 원딜 한 명에 오랜만에 엘라라 데리고 갈까?
No.
들어가면 되고 현재 지역으로 해야 되나? 키를 찍어주겠어요. 이 친구는 전격을 쓰는 친구구나. 베일 파열은 적에게만 영향을 주고 아군에겐 영향을 주지 않습니다. 마법 발사체 발사. 강력한 무력화 적용. 시간 멈추기. 이거 해야지. 그럼 이거 바꿔야지. 다른 친구는 내가 찍었던 거.
Then Strife said we should monitor the situation in the crossroads, so...
분명 빨리 갈 수 있을 텐데. 저기가 어디일까요? 아, 여기 있네. 그렇지. 스킬이 4포인트네. 다른 스킬에도 뭐 있는지 보자. 적의 이목을 끕니다. 짧은 시간 동안 무적 상태가 부여됩니다. 본인에게 공중 공격으로 가겠어. 처음 발동 시 대상이 화상 상태. 출혈 상태. 출혈? 출혈로 가자. 이거 찍고 기술을 바꿔야겠다. 도발 나쁘지 않을지. 나한테서 살짝 어그로를 풀 수 있겠어.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass.
거울 위에 거울.
The deeper currents.
That scent. I can't place it.
That's smoke from my old clan's campfire. But how do I even know that?
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Arntom? Here?
도돌이 싸우네. 네. 엄청난 햇빛이.
Finish them up.
거리가 너무 짧은가? 늦었죠?
that, Rook? For a crow.
피해. 너무 나를 향해 뛰어오고 있는데.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Arntarm. Stay alert.
Yeah. 이거다. 이거 찍고 이거 빼고 너무 짧아요. 탱커가 있는데 열심히 피해야 돼. 기술 좀 바꿔주세요. 못 바꿔요. 능력 쿨다운 중이라서 못 바꾸는 거. 새로운 탐험 지역 알라산수. 열심히 파밍을 해. 아까처럼 강화를 많이 할 수 있다. 여기 아이템 있을 것 같아. 별거 없었군. 리베인 해안에서 부해군주를 만나게 됩니다. 내가 전기 쓰니까 전기 쓰는 친구 말고 친구 데리고 가야지. 불.
Hey.
다시 맞지?
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Taj.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her.
강력 있는데.
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Light? Now we're talking.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
바로 컷해주고.
Eat shit. This is not your land.
새로운 거 한번 써볼까?
Hassan, go!
나는 원딜이니까. 어머. 좋은데 이거? 좋다 이거.
Tell me what you need.
이건 뭐지? 본인한테 무적인 거겠지? 출혈 상태. 오예. 아까 출혈 걸었는데. 출혈 특성 찍었는데.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Qun either.
메이지 나이프.
Not anymore.
Gosh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
Look out! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Now you're stealing my tricks.
여기에 폭탄이 많은데 폭탄을 활용할 수 있지 않아?
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
That one had to hurt, Tosh. Heads up, bigger one on the way. Could be the Alpha.
Pack leader, take her down.
좋아 좋아. 하늘에서 전체 떨어져. 이거 좋은데 다수에게 너무 좋은.
That's getting it done, Tosh.
찍기 잘.
I'm ready to go again. Son, hit him. They're at range.
이럴 때 도발을 건다. 전기다 전기. 전기 맛을 보아라. 완전 상기. 찌릿찌릿 아무것도 못해.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good.
She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay.
오케이.
Y'all do.
파란
Right now,
공.
we're trying to take
파란
down evil
항아리는
god monsters
궁극기를
and their
충전한
blighted
특별한
dragons.
물약이.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
꿀라파를 보세요.
There you go. A tusk curry.
번개용이래.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
나갈 수가 있나? 날개로? 틀어진 일지의 일부, 맑음. 금의 흔적을 더 많이 발견했다. 하류 쪽에서.
Vinsomers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
여기 안에 뭐 있는 거 아니야? 엔탐이 바로 밖에 있다. 그들이 날 찾으면 말해주리. 요런데 안에. 아무것도 없어. 뭐 있어. 황금색 구슬. 다리 위에 있는 절벽을 타고 올라가려 했으나 떨어지고 말았다. 어딘가 부러진 것 같다. 아까 그 똑같은 사람인가 봐. 여기도 있다. 구슬이 왜 이렇게 많아?
That was close. A lot bigger than a griffin.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Some of these buildings look like Grey Warden architecture.
Good eye. Wardens used to have a big outpost here. They left after a volcano erupted. Had to close some tunnels.
Makes sense. If a volcano floods the deep roads with magma, no need to worry about Darkspawn using those tunnels.
이게 뭐라? 뭔가 힌트가 있을 텐데. 원래 이 근처에 뭔가 있는데 힌트가 내 맘대로 돌려보기. 여기 가면 있나?
The Antom are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
넓다 넓어. 맵을 참 넓게 잘 만들어놨네.
Shit. More on Tom.
You're not even supposed to be here! Dust people? I'll show you! We dust people?
I'm good to go.
나는 근접에서 때리는. 아우 안 보여. 맵이 너무 조그매.
Take it to them, Tom.
Ready!
More of that, bro.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
One.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
외가부 플러스 2. 반짝반짝하다. 지침은 동일해. 그물을 이용해 하늘에서 드래곤을 끌어내리고 갈고리로 결박해. 이 일을 성공하고 엔탐의 영광을 빛나게 해.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
드래곤을 잡으려고 하는.
Get ready.
지웠나? 날려버린 것 같은데. 그래서 죽어든나봐요. 오늘 명령이 떨어졌다. 요새를 포기한다. 더 이상의 다크스폰도 없다. 난 와이스 호크로 간다는 것이다. 내가 그들 없이 무엇을 할 수 있을까? 궁극기를 이제 자주 써야겠어. 도발해볼까? 날 더 이상 때리진 않을 거야. 화살 걸렸어. 에이, 궁극기 그냥 써버려, 일단. 아, 우리 팀 아닌 줄. 팀인 줄 알고 도망갔지 않나. 야, 딜 넣고 있는 거니? 넣고 있는 거냐? 너네 딜 왜 이렇게 약해? 강화시켜줘야겠다. 올라가지, 여기. 내려오는 건가 봐. 그래. 궁극기 항아리가 있으니까 이제 궁극기를 좀 자주 써야겠다. 드래곤 잡았다.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
이거는 왜 다 안 입고 계시는 거야?
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto!
Yunasi Besidan.
그런 스킬이 있었으면은 진작에 알려줬어야지.
Come on!
입에서 불이 나오는 친구였잖아. 괜히 드래곤 사냥꾼이 아니었고. 이제 생겼다. 불내 뿜기. 그렇지. 뭐야, 감전 상태.
Make it count, Tosh.
Enemies in range.
Watch the wings attack.
야, 너무 공격이야. 아, 비켜. 왜 다 나만 때리는 거야, 진짜. 가까이 있는 애 때려. 난 얘를 상대하고, 아니, 이거 막고 있으면서 나를. 진짜 웃기네. 어이없네.
Hitting us at range.
또 살아있단 말이야?
Take him down.
예, 16레벨.
You breathed fire.
Yeah.
You don't just hunt. You're part dragon.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
A trapped animal is a scared animal. She'll be angry once we free her.
You're right. We gotta be ready to run. Hopefully she won't chase us.
도망갈 준비를 하자. 어디로 도망가라고 알려주겠죠?
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
마법 같은 게 걸려 있나? 뭐야?
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
우린 네가 필요해.
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
Lavender.
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
생강차란. 너희 어머니 난 마음에 들어.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
불 뿜는 스킬 마음에 들었어. 현지 도착? 네이버한테 온 거니? 베나토리가 이 혼란을 완벽하게 이용하고 있어. 한동안 여기 머물러야 될 것 같아. 라나를 찾았어. 몇몇 사람들이 아직 살아있다는 걸 확인했고 아직 생사를 확인해야 하는 사람도 남아있다는 거야. 볼 일이 끝나는 대로 갈게. 돌아올 때까지 좀 걸리나 봐요. 냉기 제압 데미지 지팡이 에너지 충전류 이거 뭐지? 감전 상태가 3 이상 중첩된 적 타격 시 연쇄 전격 데미지를 입힙니다. 제압 데미지 아까 감전 상태인 적으로부터 15% 낮은 데미지를 입습니다. 더 세게, 더 강한 공격. 이제 다른 분 찾으러 가야 돼. 새로운 친구랑 하딩 데리고 갈까? 한 명만 데리고 갈 수 있구나. 그러면 새로운 친구. 기대된다. 무슨 스킬 쓸지.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a
강령술.
senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
일을 하고 있네.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
정말 친절하네.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
돈 먹어야지.
Ahead of us. Something's moving.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
얼음 같은데?
Take your word for it.
It singled you out.
Where'd everyone go?
어디 갔을까?
It's vital we discover why that spirit
오호.
manifested here.
날 혼자
Lead the
남겨?
way, Professor.
파괴룬. 원거리 공격이 적들의 방어를 뚫음. 괜찮다. 빨간색. 노란 색깔은 화염 데미지 부여. 이거랑 바꿀까? 화염 데미지. 밑에 거랑 바꿀까? 다시 2포인트 있고. 저는 이거 좋아. 불 내뿜.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
강력한 무력화를 적용합니다. 심각한 괴사 상태.
No reaching these. They're mindless.
What are they doing? Make them stop!
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
특별한 스킬을 쓰지 않는군요.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
이 안에 뭐 있지? 담겨 있어.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
위스프를 저 장소로 돌려보내면 다양한 장소로 가는 길을 해제할 수 있습니다. 이건가?
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
나 왜 안에서 잠겨 있지?
So, Professor.
Just Emily, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a win. Attack from a distance!
Take them down!
Fantastic, Rook!
Giving us in range!
여자 원딜들로 창쾌한
Excellent work, Tom!
완전이다. 하나, 둘, 셋. 와인. 이렇게 많이 나온다.
Everybody good?
여기 상자가 있는데?
Only to wisp.
동그란 반짝이. 동그란 반짝이. 여긴 없다.
It's freezing. What's doing this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
좋은 방법.
Good. Need some action.
Hail, cruel death! Look to the left! Excellent. All safe?
기억유물 필요해. 먹을 게 있어. Good. Not bad. 일로 가랬는데 이쪽으로 가면 역시 불 뿜는 거 좋아. 정말 만족스럽다. 좀 강한데. 무기 아껴서 뭐하나. 레어 밭. 괴사 데미지. 난 괴사와 전혀 관련 없는 루트를 가고 있네. 우리 팀 괴사 데미지가 영향을 미칠 수 있을까? 찾아와야 되는데.
Can't do this without a wisp. This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
아, 어차피 절로 갔어야 했구나.
Those...
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Here's our second wisp.
Hey, desk guy, is it staring at me?
It is aware of your presence, but a wisp's senses differ from our own.
As long as it doesn't sense its way into making a corpse walk around.
다 죽인 거 아니야? 무빙을 해?
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
궁극기 게이지도 먹어줘. 안돼. 시간 타이머가 있나봐. 사라지려고 해.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I thought. We must stop. Stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Ready for a fight?
Understood. Masterfully done, Rook.
불 뿜어줘. 위에 있어서 그런가?
Ready.
이건 터뜨리면 적 나오는 것 같으니까 터뜨리지 말죠. 실현 가능인가요? 죽나요? 아. 죽는구만.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them. But we must
제어 능력 데미지.
find who lured them there in the first place.
응? 올라갈 수 없니?
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
여기 뭐 있다. 아닌가? 뭔가 은은하게 파란색으로 빛나고 있는. 이건 먹을 수 있겠다. 레어 반지. 괴사 데미지.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Why is this bell so important?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
괴사 데미지에 대한 취약성도 함께 적.
But it won't destroy them? Them being here isn't their fault.
No. In this instance, banishment will suffice. Though, forgive me, I had the impression our denizens unnerved you?
I'm from Ravane. Spirits are okay, so long as they're not walking corpses around.
이 위에는 먹을 거 없나? 힐 하나인가 하나 있고.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Corpses talk to you? That's messed up.
Oh, there's no danger in it, I assure you.
That's not the messed up part.
왕자와 대화.
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
예, 완전 잘 들어갔다. 예쁘게. 그렇지. 이씨, 자식.
Thanks, Tosh.
넘겨버렸다.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
여기도 안 열리는 문이고. 안 열리지도. 어디서 다 잠겨 있는 거지? 저 안에 잠겨 있는. 음량 투구.
How'd they like that?
이때를 위해서 아껴놓은 것이야.
down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Vinter.
사람이 있네. 수감자. 소음의 정체를 파악하기 위해 위쪽 방으로 올라갔다. 다행히 네바라 시체들이 덜그럭거리는 소리였다.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
탑 상층부로 가세요.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
네.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Guess.
Kill them all, but leave the list.
They're dead now!
안 되겠다. 이거 부셔야겠다.
Got it.
Now put him down!
이제 피를 얻어오던디.
Finish them quickly.
크리스탈이 피를 주나 보다. 아까 그 설명이 그 뜻이구나. 이 거센 폭풍이 더 좋은 것 같아. 물속이!
Spectacular rope.
We are unstoppable!
마법 방어가 있어? 칼로 때려야지. 아. 자라자자자자자.
Ah, nicely done.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
the Venatori. Venatori brought demons.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Thank you, Emmerich.
모여있으면은 너무 좋지. 우리의 시간이다.
Big angry fire demon. Hold fast.
바바바바바바바바바 히히. 오케이, 오케이. 만화가 크기 때문에 허영만 이기면 만화 있어.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Magic bell worked. The despair
도망갔다.
demon's pissed off.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
우리 이상한데? 버그가 우리 반짝반짝거리는.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
무기를 바꿔드릴게요. 방금 얻은 무기. 이름이 뭐죠? 아, 이렇게 된 거 스케일도 찍어줘야겠다. 없네? 다른 친구들 미리 찍어줄까? 마법 방어막에 대한 데미지 50% 증가. 물리 방어막에 대한 데미지 증가. 타이탄 스톤 발사체 발사. 마법 방어막에 대한 데미지. 친구는 절단 상태 지속 시간 증가, 호율 증가, 치명타 적중 시 보통 상태 중첩 추가, 정밀히 보여. 뭘 많이 썼더라 얘는. 내부. 내부는 당분간 만날 일이 없는데. 우와, 이거 뭐예요? 보라 색깔이고. 이 눈 뭐지? 리자드가 좋았지. 이미지. 아까 전에 이거 찍지 않았나? 연쇄 전격 데미지 입히기. 안전 상태 3 이상 중첩된 친구들.
Let me know when
물
you'd like to
이상해요.
return to the chambers above.
버그 걸렸나 봐요. 가자.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
귀여워 뭐야. 하, 좋네.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
램프레드도 데려가겠다고 약속해는 뭐야? 맞아, 귀여우니까.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long.
친구들 다
The
모았네.
Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
신들은 매우 빠르게 움직여.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's crossing, it's personal for them.
I might be back in the Crow's good books after we save Treviso.
You impressed Viago. That is quite a challenge on its own.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
퍼스트 워드는 좀 어때?
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
자세한 내용.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
우리에겐 가장 유력한 단서야.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
맞다, 내부.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
돌아와서 정말 기뻐.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter.
이제 다 모았나 봐요.
They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone is met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
돌아와줘서 고마워.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So, thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
누군가는 해야 하잖아.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
동료 단련대. 내부가 단련대. 오염된 드래곤이 밀라서스를 공격한 이후 내부는 주변인 대신 스스로를 더 많이 믿게 되었습니다. 피해를 주는 능력이 증가했으나 더 이상 지원 능력을 사용하지 않을 것이며 관계 진전 또한 느려집니다. 그래서 그런 표시가 생겼구나. 일지를 열어서 모리건부터 만나볼까?
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
내부 한번 데리고 가보자.
What? This can't.
Oh, no.
현재 베나토리가 밀라소스를 지배하기 때문에 웨이포인트를 다시 발견해야 됩니다.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
깜짝이야. 야. 얘 피가 왜 이렇게 퍼져 보이지? 이런 것도 있네. 단단하네? 보스급으로 단단해. 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 단단해? 그리고 아파.
Damn it! The shadows certainly didn't invite them in.
Perhaps there are answers to be found amid this devastation.
캔들홉 연구. 캔들홉? 바이퍼의 전원이다. 베나토리가 우리를 제거하기 위해 움직이고 있다.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance.
He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The killings. This is...
What a devastating sight.
You don't forget something like this. It sticks with you.
느낌표 뭐죠?
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
아하, 캐스트.
Please.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. You walked into my office. I said, Fred. Can I call you Fred? You nodded. Seemed happy about it.
Into the fray!
Under fire! Watch it!
네, 이거지.
Clear out. Got us at range. Watch it. Well,
그러니까 걔가 유독 그냥 딴딴했나 봐.
Fred. Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
왜 이곳에 온 거야?
You here to help, or are you taking over? I'm not taking over. Solus fooled the Inquisition. He fooled me. Your team stopped him. And your
전작에
team is
나왔던
dealing with the
친구인가?
gods that escaped. So you've heard about them. Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
내게 맡겨.
I won't let you down. Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition, but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
남쪽에 대해도 말해.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south.
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Vorlay. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My mom...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
여긴 어떻게 왔지?
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
인단이 필요해.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare?
I'm sorry. Our forces in the south are stretched thin already. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? Something to do with Solus?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
롤라스가 도와주고 있어.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dread Wolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight
너무
into his
믿지는
plans.
말아야겠다.
He fooled us all before, and the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city?
다음은
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
이건 시작에 불과해.
It only gets worse from here.
We've got the same feeling.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say Warden sends blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
모든의 입회식은 별로인 것 같은데.
Become a warden, hear the blight. And people assume crow initiations are intense.
I assumed they were murderers.
Oh, I walked into that. So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
샘플이 필요해. 너희들 오염을 연구하는 거야?
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
내가 할게.
Leave it to me.
You can't just handle blight. I'll give you something to contain it. And watch for darkspawn.
I'll try not to die.
We'd prefer you didn't.
So be careful.
오염 덩어리 파괴하러 가기. 내가 갈게.
Hello there.
상인. 모든의 열쇠. 저항 지속 시간. 포션 사용 시 저항 부여. 투구. 오? 이게 뭐야? 데브린 거엘.
Good day.
데브린 선물이야. 아, 이거 아닌데. 방패. 데브린을 안 데리고 왔는데.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
I've got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
여긴 뭐 파는지 볼까?
Good food will keep you healthy.
진짜 먹을 걸 판.
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
And yet, life remains.
Often a place needs someone in it.
There. That's our blight boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Multiple samples improve the accuracy of any study. Unpleasant though the gathering process may be.
아.
Got the sample.
Lovely.
뭐야 저 30레벨인데?
Everyone ready?
30레벨이라는 거 아닌가? 얘네 몰려있으니까 여기다 쓰라고.
Set that one up!
짜짜짜. 몰래. 공기는
Close enough.
There, another champion. Got it.
First at Demeter's Crossing, now here. And the gods are just getting started.
이거는 뭐지?
Eyes open.
잘못 건드렸네. 힘든 판다.
We're under fire.
이 레벨이 싸울 레벨은 아닌 것 같은데. 와, 이것도 그래도 딜이 이게 말이 안 되잖아. 이건 궁극기 4번은 더 써야겠구만. 버그다. 바닥이 이상해. 이런 것도 준비되어 있군.
Company, get ready. Here we go.
이건 이제 싸울만 하지.
Fantastic rope. We will fight it.
알아서 터지게 하는 게 낫겠는데?
About to have a problem.
And another venerable altar.
옛날에 제가
Here we go.
This was farmland.
My word, you're right. We're not alone.
부시려면
Time for a fight.
뭔가 숨겨진 거 찾았더니
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
상자 같은. 너무 멀리 온 것 같아. 여기까지는 오지 않아도 될 것 같고. 뭐지? 여기도 빨간데. 친구랑 우물 근처에서 만나기로 했어. 위층에 올라가서 놓고 했는데 엄마는 아직도 몸이 안 좋다고 하셨어. 저녁 때까진 돌아올게. 들판에서 나보다 먼저 돌아오면 내가 먼저 시작할게.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
오예.
I've got this.
포션 회복 효율 이런 것도 달려있어. 해볼까? 5급. 여기까지 왔다. 그가 눈으로 나를 지켜보지 않는 상태에서 생각할 필요가 있었다. 그럴 수가 있는 건가? 오염이 오고 있다고 말하더군. 이제 문은 바깥에서 잠겼다. 언제 잠근 거지? 물이 떨어지는 소리가 들린다. 제 시간에 나갈 수 없을 것 같다.
They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
Something toyed with the people here.
이제 이 빨간 어디랑 이어져 있는 거니? 남쪽 들판은 헤집었다. 가까운 들판도 헤집었다. 다시는 헤집지 마라. 계속 움직여라. 우물에 대고 소원을 외치면 그저 반복할 뿐이다. 들판을
Digging
헤집어라.
over the same areas. What was he searching for?
우물 이건데.
A well. Well. An echo?
Echo.
언제나 메아리가 대답한다. 메아리는 언제나 듣고 있다. 환자를 치워줘서 고맙다면 내가 준비되었는지 묻는다. 엄마의 목소리도 우물 안에서 들려온다. 오염이 오기 전에 모든 것을 준비해야 한다.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Promises them a way out, then keeps them in the same place. Like a game.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well.
It was sealed away once.
들어가는 거 아니야?
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well.
Sealing.
It's done. No more echo.
쉽네.
For now.
이건 또 어디로 이어져 있는데? 벽 안에서? 이거 물 왜 이래 이거? 뭔 현상이야? 물만 딱 이러네. 여긴 이제 열었다. 하지만 저걸 쓰려면 이 안에서 뭔가 또 없애야 될 거야. 아하, 이 물 결정해서 뭐 만지면은 저질러는가? 반짝반짝 반짝반짝. 여기 있었네?
Light and darkspawn's all connected, right? Maybe it's mad we attack the boils.
We need to stop it.
너는 아무것도 아니다.
It's down.
It's over.
화염 데미지. 리스타로 부시는 게 이거였던 것이요?
And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
일로에서 이렇게 가면 되겠다. 스킬 하나 찍어주고 이제 20레벨이 멀지 않았어. 발사체 능력 업그레이드. 20m 떨어진 곳에 있는 대상에게 보너스 데미지. 감전 상태 중투 플러스. 이쪽 볼까? 타격 능력. 발사체 능력. 파티 결집. 폭파. 타격. 보통 갑옷 마스터리. 조건이 좀 복잡한데. 최종 공격 데미지 플러스 10. 감전 상태인 적으로는 15% 낮은 데미지를 입습니다. 타격 데미지. (20m) 떨어진 거. 멀리서 때리기. 멀리서 최대한 멀리서 때리.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
나 안 믿는 아저씨다.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
내가 널 설득할 때까지.
Until you listen, I'll be here.
Not helping. Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
너 정말 말을 안 듣는구나.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
진짜 나쁜 놈이야.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
리핀 아닌가?
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
경험치 많이 얻었.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all...
내로 돌아가세요. 이런 건 어떨까? 제압할 경우 전격 무기. 아니면은 요 폭파 관통. 전통. 적을 제압할 경우 250 체력 회복과 20 궁극기가 충전됩니다. 좀 괜찮은데?
But calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
인대로 돌아가세요. 여기서
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
이건 분명 신들의 움직임일 거야.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Dweller.
이건 뭐야? 호해 보기?
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
강아지 모아오면은 이거 볼 수 있는 건가?
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
유감이야.
That can't be easy, Bellara.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
화날만 하네.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
이거 좀 찾아와야 되나? 엔딩에 영향을 미치는 거 아니야? 몇 개 있군요. 한 개, 두 개, 두 개. 저기 밑에도 있는데? 화가 몇 개 있네.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
난 벌써 내 스스로를 증명했는데.
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
대장이 좀 완전 멍청이야.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganon and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
분들에게 시도할 기회는 줘야지.
I can't force the First Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the First Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
뭐든지.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
그들의 드래곤에 대해 알려줘.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the lord of tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
그로 인해 무너지기 시작할 거야.
What about Gillinan and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillinan was a servant of Andrew, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
해빈터 신들은 어떻게 대화를 하지?
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that? If they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
내가 모르는 게 있어?
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
많은 정보를 얻은 것인가? 와이스옵트에 진입하세요. 장식 모드는 못해. 데브린 캐릭터가 필요합니다. 데브린은 근접. 벨라라를 한번 들고 가볼까? 아니야, 오랜만에 하딩을 데리고 가볼까?
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
대가를 치르게 하자.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
들어간 게 아니었네. 나는 혼자 쏙 도망간 줄 알았네.
In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out.
Don't let them near the girl!
How'd they get here so fast?
They've got the gods at their back.
나한테 원거리 때렸어.
Where are all the wardens? Sounds like a battle outside.
We're on our own.
넌 가만히 있어라. 이 차는 멀리서 때려야지 딜이 잘 들어가는데. 차지 공격. 아, 뒤로 쓰면 돼. 팔을 들고 있는 게 아니야. 얘는 멀리서 차. 있어야지.
I think we got all of them. At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
맞다. 수호자의 작업장 업그레이드 할 수 있다.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
뛰는 거 너무 귀여운 거 아니야?
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
Took a darkspawn out with him. When did the darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And Paul won't hold it back.
길났네.
Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
That's a dragon! It has a dragon! You have to get inside!
This plan's not gonna work, Rook. How's Lucanus supposed to kill a cloud with a dagger? One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here. Look at all those darkspawn down there. Can Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's Cabal?
Witness my most perfect creation. Come, quick, and I have returned much of a coming. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess.
No.
The final blight is upon you, Wardens.
난 로봇 스타트 하는 느낌이네.
Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
좋았어. 좋은 처치. 아이코. 하면 그냥 아이템을 얻었군요.
Safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
죽을 거.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
너의 전쟁을 싸워주러 왔.
Trying to save your ass.
yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
퍼스트 워든을 쓰러뜨리고 지휘권을 잡는다. 퍼스트 워든을 설득한다. 한 번만 내가 설득해.
First Warden, you're confused. Notice the blood in your ear? It's the calling, isn't it? The Archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thedas that can stop this. But
전적으로
not
반대가 왜
if
이렇게
they burn
많아?
your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
This is your watch. Unless you become the leader who defied a god.
They'll know our steel. Get down! Antoine! The dragon trap! What needs to be done?
It's 100 years old, never been used.
Look, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't. Now go show this guard what mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on!
필요할 때만 나 쓰는 것 같아. 해준다 내가.
All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
아이템 좀 먹어줄게. 오, 씨, 뭐야.
Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped, you will not hold. Our fortress offers no protection. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
정면으로 맞았네.
Your deaths will not be wasted. There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
저는 이 압도 상태를 좀 더 공격력이 더 높았으면 좋겠어.
Got it. Now let's get past this blight.
Are we far from the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
이건 뭐야?
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
Signal for reinforcements. They're on us.
We are the reinforcements.
Take all of them ourselves.
Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
아야. 이거 누가 던지는 거야? 이거 쟤네가 던지는 거야. 나 죽는데. 에이, 이거 쓰고 싶어도 얘네 가게에서 이거 날린다. 아니 무슨 수구력이 제구력인가요? 제구력이 왜 이렇게 좋아? 피가 없지만 잘 살아남고 있다.
Keep moving.
뭐랑 연결돼 있는 거? 여기 어디 있나 봐. 상자다. 화염 데미지, 전격 데미지는 도대체 언제 등장하는 거예요?
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
Does it work? It's all crusty.
발리스타가 되게 많은데.
Just aim it at the dragon!
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There! We can get through! That means the darkspawn... Two horns! What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. First Warden's ordering the retreat.
강하잖아.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
벽이
You know,
있나 봐.
Rook, I was half expecting you to punch the First Warden. Thought about it?
It's a miracle you talked him down.
Better earn it.
예. 공도끼.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Anyone hear that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
아, 불 속성 빼서 그런가 확실히 좋은데. 진작에 이걸로 했어야 했는데. 안으로 가세요.
Up here!
Antoine, we're looking for a way out of this.
Ah, yes! Follow the torch!
There's a bell tower that...
You hear that? Must be the bell tower. It can't be far.
I still can't believe there's a dark spot inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Will they never stop coming? Only if we kill Gillinan.
전략적. 안 만나요.
Watch it! Got another one coming through the wall.
A nasty one.
홍보 기회가 있는. 간다. 이걸로. 출혈 상태 좋아. 몇 번을 좋았어요.
Still ringing. Let's get there.
좋은 건가? 아 그렇게 엄청 좋은 아이템은 잘 안 주는 거야.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Hang in there. We'll find another way. Now what?
I don't know. But we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
This way!
Where's Evka?
Facing down some darkspawn. Just keep moving.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die. Your tactics are primitive. Old patterns. Desperate doors. None can save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
돌아가요.
Do we have a plan for that yet? We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Way to go, Arthur.
Ranged attackers.
야야. 판을 가까이서 던지면.
Left side.
Watch for ranged attack.
Didn't know what hit him. Ready to go.
파파.
I think we got them all.
Rook!
Lucanus, you're still alive.
Someone has to kill Gillenane.
How about opening the gate?
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it.
Better. Ready again.
파티네 파티. 하지만 모여 있으면 더 좋다. 저 멀리서 때리는 건 별로 안 좋은 거. 팔이 제일 좋은 거.
First Warden.
You bring the blight, and I'll bring the blade. Die!
The First Warden.
He's gone. We have to get out of here.
3 horn blasts?
Means we make our last stand. It's down that.
Not this way. We have to go back.
뭐야 이거?
There is no back.
Hey, up here!
We're coming.
Hurry!
Mila?
어쩐지 여기 사다리가 있다.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner.
Come on. 이제 궁극기 게이지가 또 차고
Found your
있다.
dad, Mila.
No!
I'm sure he'll show up soon.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Ugh, more darkspawn.
Cut him down. We can't get stuck out here.
Herlock's coming.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Great Wardens hide. Tear them from their tower.
Mila, find somewhere safe to hide.
Find the mortals on the walls. Kill them all.
궁극기 쓸 때 같은 선상에 있게 하고 싶다. 지금이다.
Watch out! Another ogre.
We won't give in.
No battle is already lost.
왜 이렇게 아파?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have missed them all.
The Wardens cower. Overrun.
와.
I can't keep this up much longer.
We can't take much more, Brooke. Yes, you can. We didn't come this far for nothing.
Take the Wardens. But keep that flesh.
Persistent bastards.
They made a run for the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them! Yours last, we're trapped! Then we make our last stand if we have to. Rob, get your asses in here! We're coming! We're coming!
왔다 왔다. 문 닫아. 뛰어오는 게 너무 웃긴.
You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get
아빠가
lost.
여기 계셨구나.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
전혀.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillinean's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
끝까지 싸우자.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's go. No one's seen the first warden.
We did. Don't think he made it.
I see. Well, the others will rally around his sacrifice.
Be ready for it. Come on.
I know a way to the trap.
이어폰 끼고 있었더니 귀가 아프다. 연합의 성배 페렐단 오스타가에서 발견. 군대 가서 업그레이드 좀 해야 돼.
Whoa, this is a mess. What happened?
Gillinean.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Let's get rid of this blight then.
기부 편지. 워든에 대해 이 내용을 쓴 건 오직 크리스토프의 생각이었다. 그의 기억이 그가 남기고 간 것이. 그런 사람에 대한 것들이 기억되길 바란다. 그가 원래 어떤 사람이었는지.
Once the archdemon's trapped, a warden has to kill it, right?
True. You die doing it.
Oh, that's right.
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
Davrin.
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
Not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And that's when Lucanis kills Gillinean?
That's why we came here.
But how?
화물 벨트? 포션 사용 시 근처적에게 상상. 포션 효과 범위. 화염 데미지 플러스.
Oh, she's up there, and she's enormous.
One impossible thing at a time.
나 이제 당하지 않는다. 용맹한 실버라이트 날개. 다시 쓴 보고서. 누군가를 추적하고 있던 것을 보인다. 드래곤의 시위 때 마지막 장소 떠난 말콤 이동함. 언제? 다크스폰의 비밀에 대해 한 열쇠를 잃어버려서는 안 된다. 하나가 어디 있지? 여기 있나 보다.
Let's get out there.
냉기 이미지, 냉기 이미지 뭐야? 냉기 데미지, 방어력 증가, 냉기 저항. 한번 써볼까요?
There's the way out.
There! That Griffin statue. I'll get Gillinane's attention. We'll help you get past all this.
Behold, an archdemon alive!
나온다. 안 죽어. 아슬아슬하게. 드래곤 잡는 함정이 이건가?
And now I die.
Hey, Gillinane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retreat!
지금이야! 그거 밟아야 돼. 많은 사람들이 여기 있었고.
Dovrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stay your blade, Warden.
Sir.
살아 계셨는데.
Let an old man spill the blood today and make amends for his mistakes.
모든 게 용서됐어.
No hard
봐줄게.
feelings.
There should be. But thanks for lying to a dead man.
죽나 봐. 일본 죽이러 가는 건가?
We mortals have a saying. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedlin, Galara.
What's that?
이런 이거 뭐야
The
이거?
real archdemon.
Was the other one not real?
We have to kill him. Gilnean's invulnerable until we do.
Why is it so complicated?
Witness a warning front to birth your own destruction.
Get clear.
Desperate plans, all for naught.
See that? Bad guys.
뭐 있다.
Ready again.
이게 더 센.
You have to move.
뭐 빨리.
It's on.
이상하게 생겼어.
Get out of there. I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
무기 쓰기 아쉬운데 그것도 있지 않을까?
Don't just stand there.
Return!
What's happening? Spooked Gillenane. Maybe she wants to talk.
대화를 원할 것 같아. 그렇게 생기진 않았는데.
Isana ilas balan.
두 마리라니. 이 머리에 누가 달렸는데?
Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
I don't think she wants to talk. Out of there.
이건 무엇이요?
Its new appetites to be sated. Starved for flesh, she will consume you all.
여드름 터뜨리기. 이렇게 하면 잠복이 안 나오네. 한 명 죽었다.
Good to go again. Hassan, hit him.
어미 공격이 최고야. 떼버려. 바로 전환.
Good to go.
뭐 쓰고. 옆에 여드름 있다. 여드름 다 때려. 가. 가. 두두두두두.
That's right.
죽다
I
죽다.
think it's time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
끝낼 거? 끝낼 거? 에헤. 역시 보스전이다. 세 마리. 세 마리.
Oh, we made it upset.
Sooner the trap would be the easy part.
It's Gillenane's last stand. We can do this.
떼주고. 떼주고. 뛰어요. 뭐야 뭐야 뭐야. 뭐 어지러워. 이거 아야 못 깼어. 하니까 빠르게 파괴. 이런 거 여기다 써주면 되잖아요. 여기 있다. 어떻게 하는지 알았지? 이번 연속으로 들어오다니. 도미의 공격은 역시 이만한 게 없구만. 무도! 무도! 아무나 맞아라. 아무나 맞아라. 이거다 이거다. 이거다. 바보. 좋았어. 지하죠. 아, 이 치워. 저 좀 치워.
Just make it count. I can only die once.
Get out of there.
위에.
Davrin, kill it.
날개가 있기 때문에 얘가 죽이는구나. 안돼! 안돼! 이거 상처인데. 상처내도 별로 티가 안 나시는데.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the alluvion. Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
그들은 영웅으로 죽음을 맞이했어.
Those wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives. Heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
In death, sacrifice. The Warden's oath.
이기지 못했군.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin.
I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
우린 한 팀이야. 다들 정신 차려.
We're on the
싸우지
same
마.
side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it.
리더십 있는
This
나.
team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself, after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
이 말이 맞아. 보이는 게 다가 아니? 이 말이 맞아.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
잘 모르겠어.
It's not easy to tell with them, to be honest. They can be difficult to read. Some more than others, of course.
I've hung around with a few of those types before, both in Kirkwall and Skyhold. Solus being the most prominent example.
Emmerich right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
아릭은 왜 말밖에 안 하는데 피곤해하는 거죠? 메이지 나이프. 우리 데미지는 적지만 그래도 고급을 들고 있어야겠다. 와, 21레벨이다. 수호자의 작업장을 업그레이드 할 수 있습니다. 새로운 궁극기. 난 편지. 길이구만. 베일가드의 영웅. 동료의 케이스를 완료할 때마다 해당 동료가 베일가드의 영웅에 도달하는데 한 발자국 더 가까워집니다. 이 상태에 도달하면 신들을 처치해야 할 상황에서 더욱더 집중하고 싸울 수 있습니다.
An archdemon falls, but light spreads. The crossroads are in need, dweller.
인챈트. 다른 걸로 바꿀 수 있는 거지. 마법 방어막 데미지. 인챈트 누르면은 어떻게 되는 거? 아! 취소! 무기 데미지를 올리군요. 업그레이드부터 해야겠다. 해버려. 다른 친구들도 해줄까? 유명한 갈지 생각해서 같이 갈 친구한테 해줄까? 난 대화를 해보자. 다음 미션이 누구인가? 그레이 워든의 인장이 찍힌 편지. 루크, 이곳의 오염에 최대한 맞서는 중이야. 워든들이 아직 더 많아져서 도움이 되긴 했지만 아직 시간이 더 필요해. 시간이 되면 마을의 의사를 만나볼 생각이야. 오는 길에 그 의사를 만난다면 어떻게 지내고 있는지 물어봐 줄래? 에브.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
난 괜찮아.
I came to you to figure out our next steps. I don't need a shoulder to cry on.
Of course. As a leader, you are wise to put away concerns and show only confidence to your team. And your adversaries. At least you still have Varric to talk to. What of your companions? How have they handled the events at Weishaupt?
너들이 할 수 있다는 걸 알아.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
그렇게까지 되지 않을 거야.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gilnean's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gilnean mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I guess.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gilnean, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
도망가는 것도 승리.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
다시 내부 그만 괴롭혀.
I don't know what your problem is here, Tosh, but you're out of line.
Relax, Rook. I'm a big girl. Tosh, you mentioned me trying to make my mother happy. What's that have to do with how I dress?
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
드레스 때문인 것 같지 않아는 너무한 거 아니야? 아니, 넌 안 그럴 거야.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress!
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
여자인 것에 대한 반응. 여자라는 이유로 힘들다는 건 옳지 않아. 잘할 거야라고 하지.
It's not stupid, Tosh. What you're saying is important. You can figure this out at your own pace, but you're already talking about it, and that's a good step.
And I don't even know what it is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
갑자기?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
아까는 옷 안 예쁘다고 했지 않아?
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
네? 커피 끓이는 게 싫어? 윈터 스타일일지도 몰라.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So, what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
난 도와줄 준비가 되어 있어.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
But I will.
갔는데.
Really?
그때 안 도와줬어.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
에브린, 루카니스. 에브린.
Davrin? Davrin. About Weishaupt.
괜찮아?
Just wanted to make sure you're okay after,
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
그들은 모두 영웅이야. 공감.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a song to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
이거 뭐야? 하트 뭐야? 넌 할 수 있어. 하트.
It'll work out. Someone like you, a slayer of archdemons.
Oh yeah?
하트 처음 봐.
Keep going.
Oh. A heroic Grey Warden.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
And, admirer of all things Rook.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
질투에 깨악대는 소리.
I always admire the prince.
I don't think you're ever shaking him loose.
I can live with that.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
둘 사이의 호감도가 높아진 건가?
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The wardens, shadow dragons, crows, veil jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are, but they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
하니스는 여기 있는 건가?
Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
이건 또 뭐야? 돌아와줘서 다행이야.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. In our line of work, mistakes get people killed.
To be fair, so do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
우리가 싸우고 있는 적들은 신이야.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
아니스 찬성. 데브린에게 정보를 추적할 시간을 주세요. 그냥 조금 돌아다니면 되는 건가? 여기 가보죠. 뭐 하는데 뭐가 있을 것 같은데.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
어디에 사람이 있지? 어디 한 군데 갔다 와야 되나 미션? 여기도 뭐가 있네? 반대쪽에 돼 있네. 여기 어떤 숨겨진 공간이 또 있나 봐.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Dragon. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
말 안 들을 때는 때려야지. 내가 한번 봐도 돼?
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
넌 똑똑하니까 잘 풀어낼 거야. 하트가 많아. 넌 나보다 잘할 거야. 잠깐 쉬어. 하트.
You don't give yourself enough credit.
난
You're
모두에게
smart. You'll
하트를
figure it
날려.
out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
괜찮아. 이거 하트인 것 같아. 이쪽에 있는 게 다 하트인가 봐. 횡설수설하는 게 좋진 않아. 괜찮아라고 할게.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, well, good. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
하는 대로 해.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for.
말을 다 걸었더니.
And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
위험한 거 아니야? 시간을 좀 주라고 하니까 하딩 미션이나 한번 갔다 와야 되나? 하딩이 자기 돌마법 쓰는 거 연습하고 싶다고 했는데.
Need and knowledge.
이런 것도 있네. 부두마을 여행이 내부에게는 새로운 사건을, 스레드 범죄 조직에는 곤란한 상황을 열어주었다. 내부, 그때는 내가 안 갔지만 이번엔 내가 가줄게. 내부랑 함께 가야지. 하딩도 방금 찍었으니까 같이 가야지. 그 마을에서 내부와 만나세요. 이렇게 뭐가 많아. 아, 맞다. 스킬. 이제 이쪽으로 들어갑시다. 마법과 근접 전투에 모두 능한 까마귀 스펠블레이드는 단검과 구슬을 사용하여 적들에게 죽음을 선사합니다. 궁극기. 그 다음에 공허의 칼날. 와. 바꿔줘야겠지. 이거를 바꾸고 번개. 데미지가 엄청나다. 기대되는걸?
A candle hop.
핸드롭의 메시지. 너에 대해 궁금해. 우리 중 누구? 다른 램프 골렘들을 찾아? 오케이.
Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
상자 발견.
Up there.
여기 뭐야? 원격 데미지. 마법 방어막에 대한 데미지 플러스 20.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
내부가
Depends on the
필요합니다.
Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
All right. You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
정보가 더 필요해.
I need more information if you want help.
Someone's serious.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing.
끔찍했겠네.
That must have been awful.
I'm not a fighter. Boss always said if trouble broke out, just keep the show going. He could handle it. Guess he couldn't this time.
It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the Threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Dogtown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the Thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
So, we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The Threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Dogtown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
다마스를 구출하세요. 목 이름이
Alright.
다마스인가 봐.
So, when we...
한번 써볼까요?
Did have one of their friends. That's got it.
Nicely done, Nev. I am
Clear out.
good to go again. Great hit, Rook.
이렇게 날씬해.
That looked like it hurt.
Got it.
닌자
That's it for
뭐야?
now. But we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
Here we are. Ready?
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good.
The enemies of Empire.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
Bad, really bad.
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and break control.
Got it.
How's that?
대장이 저항의 위인.
Savage weakness.
Got us from a distance.
이건 뭐지?
They're hitting us from afar. They are too willful.
Look out!
Shooting for us.
왔어요. 어야 어디 가냐? 쭉 가면 어떡해? 정말.
Time to end this.
Time to finish this.
하하. 아.
The fight's not over.
가까이 오라고 해.
Nice hit, Rook.
Under fire. Watch it.
팔이 제일 센데? 얘도 왜 아직 살아있냐?
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one
미나토리의 편지. 그녀는 선택받았다. 그녀를 따르면 밀라서스를 구할 수 있다.
of them
때문에
revealed
가자.
Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
냉기 저항?
We can free the other captives too.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead. Captives.
You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
뭐 다른 건 없나? 이런 아이 잠겼다. 여기도 하나 있던데. 여기. 무겹이라고? 집에 일반 만화가 궁극기로 전환. 현재 포션의 추가 효과 공유. 최대 포션 하나 더. 신기한 거 많다. 연두 색깔은 포션.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
눈이 이상해.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed?
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
이 친구가 정시에 소속할 수 있구나.
Hi. Aelia, was it? Hate to break up the reunion.
How long has it been, Nev? How long will our city suffer? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
Wretch! I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No one should die like that.
이거 바닥은 뭐지? 되는 줄. 어이씨. 해봐라. 내 공격이 다 차단당하면은
Nev, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later. Let's go again.
아이 저거 오라고.
Not too bad.
왜 안 됐어? 왜 안 됐어?
Ready again.
Is this place better? Friends, their favorites, mighty schemes. It's better with you. I will give everyone a greater cause.
Yeah, right.
When you lead these people astray,
Leave them out of it.
너네도 좀 방어를 해봐.
They're outraged.
I'm good to go.
Give me power.
아 이거 주변에 그거 화염댐이 있었네. 난 원딜의 의무를 다하겠어.
Your power and mine.
Got us at a distance. Got to move.
Kill together!
Brooks hurt.
They're behind you.
넓은 데로 가서 궁극기 써야지. 아니 저 뭐야? 아니 찌질이란 말이야. 아 쟤부터 죽여야겠는데. 얘 또 왜 그거 회복했냐? 대박.
What's wrong, Aelia? You won't shake me up this time.
난 원딜이니까.
I'm ready. Let's go. And Rook takes that.
기술이 잘 안 들어간다.
Get clear. Position.
Need to move.
Good to go.
아, 무슨 계속 소환하냐. 그냥 저 죽여야겠다, 이거. 무시하고. 걔 열받게 부렸어.
Behind you.
하이 축하는 거라고 좀 싸워. 맞다. 내가 쟤 죽인다 했지.
I'm ready. Let's go.
나만 차오는 건 야구. 어디야? 어디라고? 죽였다. 계속 나오네 옆에는.
Alia, taking out the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
필전사입니다.
Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
내부를 괴롭히지 마.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Alia. Leave or Cologne.
Minrathos is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right?
이 머리 왜 이래?
I'm
머리 완전 산발이었네.
I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Veilguard. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
괜찮니?
Thomas, are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
와, 바타리스가 생명을 위험해. 더 좋은 방법을 찾을 거야. 와.
The Taurus put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
힘겨운 싸움이었다.
I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
난 네 곁에 있어.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right. The Blood Mage, Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust, Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Aelia's back, and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Brooke, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
우린 더 잠재적인 연애 관계를 끊어낸다. 연애가 가능할 수도 있다. 니디는 내가 지켜줄게.
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around if you need me.
안 도와줬다고. 삐지는 스타일은 좀 별로. 사정이 있었는데. 치명타 데미지 플러스 쿨다운 감소. 이제 데브린하고 해도 되나? (22레벨) 스킬은 근데 딱 하나 찍는데 1포인트씩만 드나봐요? 반통 최종 공격 데미지 어느 쪽으로 먼저 가볼까? 스피릿 칼날이 돌아오면 한 번 더 던질 수 있습니다. X, 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 X 4번 누르고 X 길게 누르고 맴돌게 되는데 피로 레벨 30레벨? 갈 길이 뭐네. 벨이 많이 필요한. 이쪽은 뭐야? 괴사. 이쪽은? 회오리, 냉기. 제어, 유지, 버스트 이런 것도 있었네.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Gloomhowler. 안녕?
The walking, wailing nightmare?
A crow afraid of the shadows?
Well, I wouldn't invite the things that live in the shadows over for tea.
I've got something less pleasant in mind. What's left of the wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the cauldron and get the griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point.
Lancet and Remy told me there's a word for the bond between a griffin and warden moving as one. Turlum. Until Hassan and I have that, I'm supposed to keep him safe.
뭐야, 하트, 너도 순둥이구나. 너도 순둥이구나.
Oh, look who's got a soft spot.
순둥이처럼 생기진 않았는데.
So do you.
It's that famous Grey Warden charm.
You could be.
Should have known it was too quiet.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
칼드론을 찾으세요. 다시랑 벨라라 이거 바꿀까? 무적 이목을 끕니다. 물내백 무적을 나한테 걸어주는 거면 좋을 것 같아. 맞나? 한번 해볼까? 본인한테 거는 건 의미가 없지 않나, 이 게임에서?
We can make this work.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Take a look.
상점 랭크도 업그레이드 가능하네요. 그레이워드 랭크가 업그레이드해야 뭘 살 수 있다. 한번 해보죠. 신규 아이템 구입관. 데브린 무기 사줄게. 화염 데미지. 에픽 원소 지팡이 4랭크.
Good to go. You need anything else? What are you after today?
모두 판매해버려? 엄청 많은데? 지금까지 모은 거 다 판매. 그러면은 힘도 같이 주거든요. 하지만 부족해. 30 부족해.
All right, see you next time.
레어야 이거. 에브린. 널 공략하겠어. 선물 공세. 정말 위험하구만. 아, 저돌적인 거 보소. 다시. 그래. 근접이 이래서 하나는 좀 필요하던데. 여기 거기잖아. 30레벨. 현재 이용구.
Coming from behind.
물풍기. 알아서 터뜨려주니까 좋잖아.
Hitting us from range.
아야. 맞았다. 물뽑기는 근데 데미지가 약하네.
For sure.
그렇지, 그렇지.
Hey, Tosh. How are you doing? I know you were unhappy after, what happened at Weishaupt.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay. It's just that you seemed kind of not fine.
We lost at Weishaupt. I didn't want to talk about feelings. I wanted to go punch some darkspawn so we could stop losing.
I guess I understand that. But your feelings are worth talking about.
I know, but it's work. I didn't want to do work. I want
근데 보스전에서는 아까 같은 그런 보스전에서는 괜찮을 난 지렁이 3마리 나오고 막 그런 데서.
Hey, we had a thing. I know, but it's work. I didn't want to do work. I wanted to punch darkspawn. That's what makes me feel better. I'm sure we'll...
The tree.
So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
떨어진 지도. 호스버그 습지의 지도. 동그라미 표시가 되어 있다. 오로와 근처의 마을터에. 이쪽에서 대기.
A map and plans.
Must be from those missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He heard it singing. To him, anyways.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
일로 가야지. 금지. 서치시 만화 6. 회복. 만화가 많으면 스킬을 많이 쓸 수 있겠죠? 뭔가 퍼즐인데? 오빠잉? 이건가? 이게 맞나? 상자가 있어서 올라왔는데 상자가 아니었나? 여기 있다. 이게 뭘까요? 덩어리가 살짝 취약하게 만들어집니다.
Darkspawn. Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
We're not as good there.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
이쪽으로 가야 되는 건가? 오, 좋아 보인다. 방어력이 떨어지고 능력 데미지가 올라간다. 방어력. 많이 안 맞으면 되지. 미션 주는 분이구나. 할게요.
Hey, Tosh.
Ready for a follow-up?
Oh no!
Ready to go.
이상한 위치에서 싸우고.
Hey, Tosh. How are you doing? I know you were unhappy after what happened at Weishaupt.
It's fine. I'm fine.
우리 갖다 꽂는 건데.
It's just that you seemed kind of not fine.
We lost at Weishaupt. I didn't want to talk about feelings. I wanted to go punch some darkspawn so we could stop losing.
I guess this might have been what Davrin was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
여기 아니네?
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
중요한 거겠지.
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
잘 대비하자. 좋은 게 있을 것 같은 맵이야. 예, 빠른 이동. 물개인가요? 아니. 그거 아니야. 정말 정확한. 근데 전기 꽂으면은 좋을 거. 전기 샘플.
place is a mess. Voshadon everywhere.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I think we should get Davrin for this. He could find a way in.
들어갈 방법을 투사하세요. 와우. 저건 뭐지? 파괴하라는데? 에이? 뭐야, 나 체력 는 거. 체력 100 늘려주는 거야?
I think we found the way in. If we drop that, we can make a bridge and get over. Just need to clear out the blight.
여기 사다리 있지롱. 에헤이. 이쪽으로 가야 되나? 아닌가? 여기 뭐 있네? 길이 있네.
Wardens. They died fighting.
Looks like a fight against the Gloomhowler went sour.
Ambush!
이게 왜 안 되는 거야? 장비 아이템을 사는 거. 그런 건 저도 못 본 것 같아요. 전리품처럼 가지고 있어야 되니까. 기념품 팔아서 체력이랑 아하이, 자. 다양한 장비 갖고 있습니다. 장비가 별로 없어요.
That's the last of them.
할 만큼 별로 있지 않아요. 빗발의 명판. 짐승도감에 등록할 새로운 몸. 그러나 조심할 것. 아직 완전히 죽은 상태는 아니.
Weapons, artifacts. Why did the Grey Wardens hold on to all this stuff?
Must be something here that Gloomhauer wants.
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything. Must be locked away for a reason.
깔끔하게 정리하는 거 좋아하시는 분들은 그럴 수 있겠다. 저는 정리 안 하는 스타일이라서 전혀 불편함을 느끼지 못합니다. 여기 보관된 것들 설명 적혀 있네요. 간다! 점프! 검한문 적들이 내가 아닌 동료들을 공격하면 이거야. 이게 필요했어. 떨어지고.
One down. Let's look for the other boil. Should be able to lower the
하나
bridge after we
처리
destroy
완료.
it.
이쪽에 있게. 가자. 이 뒤쪽에 있는 건가? 어떻게 올라가지? 보자. 보자. 뭔 소리지? 일로 올라가나? 이건가 보다. 점프! 아, 이 소린가? 아니야. 좀 더 가야겠어. 가서 받은 거를 한번 써볼까요? 전환. 나 공격 안 한다며. 나 공격 안 한다네. 하는데. 영향을 안 받았네. 만지는 것은 죽음이야.
What's all this stuff? Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory? Guess we won't know till we get inside.
심판 아니고 EA로 하고 있어. 이건 뭐지? 쓸 데가 없는데. 쓸 데가 있나? 터진다.
Think that did it. The bridge should be down now. Let's see if we can get in. Well, I guess welcome to the cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further. Not without Davrin.
Right, especially if
바로
griffins
떨어지기.
are involved. It's your call.
뭔가 이 힐 항아리가 많다는 것은 곧 전투가 있을 예정이라는 나는 이제 알지.
Looks like dates on the signs over the doors. 325?
931 on that one.
That's not ominous.
에픽 반지 화염 데미지 데브린이 근접이니까 범위딜 넣을 수 있는 게 내부 가자.
Is that some kind of skeleton?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
Manhidas. There's so many. Davrin.
우리가 추모식을 위해 그리폰들의 이름을 기록해야 했는데 그 수가 너무 많다.
How did you say the griffins went extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here. Why not bury them properly? Hear that?
방어력, 능력 데미지.
The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. It's too much for you, boy. Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
So the other rooms, with the dates of the blights.
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
Well, that explains the bad feeling in the place.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want. It's no match for steel.
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Boys. That'll stop these fools.
Got it.
알겠어. 야. 오염 덩어리들을 하게 하라.
The cauldron feels all.
Keep on those Blight Boys. There's some on top.
저 뭔지 좋다. 정말 열받게.
An eternal tomb, an eternal evil.
날 공격 찍었군요.
The wardens must surrender their secrets.
그렇지. 아씨. 피하면 하나 오고 하나 피하면 하나 오네. 이거 뭘 맞은 거지? 한 맞았네. 어디 도와주는 거야?
Brooke, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
많아요. 이거 하면 혹시 다 되는 걸? 뭐해? 할 필요가 없었어.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
제가 그리핀 아까 전에 가져간 애.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
찔리는 거 아니야?
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the gloom howler?
Worry about the dark one first, or they'll get a song.
그렇지. 아주 좋았어. 단체 동결이야.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it.
경기도 다시.
Don't let these darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, son!
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take me.
밀려라! 많이 죽였다. 칼 한 번 더 돌리는 거 있는 거. 아이씨 떨어. 없어요. 와, 저걸 턴을 들어. 이건 궁극기는 있는데. 또 뭐야? 언제 나타났어? 그래서 계속 나타나는 거예요? 아니야, 이게 더 세니까 이거 하나. 이게 더 세니까 이거 하나. 뭐 하나씩 나오니? 좋다. 하나, 둘, 셋. 하나, 2번까지. 이걸 맞아? 정면으로. 나한테 던지겠어. 아니네. 에이, 멀리서 공격도 잘 통한다. 이렇게 잠깐.
Damn it! The Gloomhowler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
네가 괜찮다면.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
똑똑한
Even though I
친구구나.
told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
한 번에 안 죽네요. 내가 뭐 가지고 있나? 마지막에 항상 한 대 더 맞아야 죽. 너에게 새로운 옷을.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
가자.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
힘대로 돌아가세요. 이렇게 돌아가면 빠르게.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
너희 둘 사이가 좋아 보이네. 보기 좋아.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money. No offense, Rook.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
뭐야?
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't.
칭찬이야?
We cannot.
그래, 네 말이 맞아. 그러면 안 돼.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into
외부의 적을
perspective.
맞서 싸우자.
Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
약간 주방에 모으다가 도서관으로 모으라니? 도서관 책상으로 팀원을 모으세요.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
이상하네.
Strange place for it to land.
Maybe the blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down. For good.
모두 다 같이 출동.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. That's me.
우린 할 수 있어.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
부터는 다음 시간에 하겠어. 오늘은 여기까지. 제가 생각하기로는 친구들이 집중할 수 있게 뭔가 좀 도와주면은 엔딩에 영향을 미칠 것 같긴 해요. 이제 드래곤을 잡으러 가나 봅니다.